up. Bibbidi bop. Ah. Played my music. Good morning, everybody. It's Friday. I stayed up way too late last night, but I needed to. There was a lot I needed to do. It's funny. I like the way I handle Thursdays. Except, it always means I stay up really late. Bunch of work. I have a lot that I have to deal with before I can go to bed. It'll probably take me a minute to wake up. I got 1 cup of coffee in me. I have a 2nd cup. Everything here and I'm ready. And some eggs. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary. It's Friday. Everyone's doing well. Y'all know Friday. Moving day. Well, not moving day. Not moving day isn't a moving anywhere. Friday is the day where I make things move. That's different. Make the pictures do the funny dances. I make pictures do funny dances. Today, as usual, my plan is to just start kind of going for it, seeing what plops out. We're always gonna start one of my normal falling animations. I'm trying to think. I was thinking, I was thinking about one thing. Forget Disney. Forget Disney. Try this. Foot. Foot. Knee foot. That. Leg out. Leg out. Like that. Go more like this. Do that. Start with this. Listen. One of my favorite things to do as a kid was to spin around in a circle until I fell over because I liked getting dizzy. I don't know why. I can't explain why I enjoyed it. I was kind of a stupid kid. The other day, this morning, I thought it was going to be cooler. It looks like it's going to rain, but now I'm starting to feel it heat up because of the humidity. I'm guessing is why I got there it goes. Why I got kind of weirdly queasy yesterday. I got ill. I don't know what it was. I was not feeling good last night until literally right before I went to bed, and then I was fine. I was like, what the hell? Had a headache for most of the day. Felt nauseous. And then right before I went to bed, I was like, nope, you're fine. I was like, you dick. You fa-dick. Body. believe my body would put me through such turmoil for seemingly no reason. I don't know why I did that. All I did was eat pasta straight out of the package. It's cooked. As cooked. Shouldn't be anything wrong with that. Air that way. Air this way. Gonna go this way. Well, it does not help that my cat was a monster last night. Well, not last night. Actually, no, this morning. It was mainly this morning. I just went to bed really late. A lot of work I needed to finish before. A lot of things I needed to prepare before I went to bed. Most of them all. Crazy night last night, kinda. Kinda have a busy day today. Don't know what's gonna happen. I got a couple things I need to do. Oh. And one of them I might wait until tomorrow to actually do. We'll see. I think I should actually, because if I do, I'm like trying to wait on the time for it because right now, just too many things to juggle. Life is a messy, awkward nightmare all the time. Kinda needing to get a breather anyways, so. Alright. So, there's me. Checklist. Good. I'm gonna go. Yeah. Turn me. This will be interesting. I've never tried anything quite this ambitious. And really, that about the same spot. May I turn? Shortening your hell of a drug. How the hell do I do that? Huh? No. We're just gonna do something like that. that it's turn, that it's rotation. This is a real. This is a real test. This is a real test to see if I've learned anything. This might be. This might be actually an animation with a lot of different parts to it that I've never attempted before. Then we're gonna have this go down there. Yeah. Yeah! I want it like that. I'm gonna try something here. Really tried before. Mainly, I want to try. Mainly, I just want to try that. See if I can get that to look correct. This, add the tapers to show the direction that I'm moving. Something like that. Yeah. Put that there. Whew. A little spin. I'll be able to do the whole spin, I promise. Yeah, I think I should be able to do the whole spin, and then we'll do something with that. Don't worry. That needs to stay consistent. Oh, you're gonna get to see my butt. Butt reveal. Look at my butt. Don't look at my butt. Just have to think about that. I'm trying to think relatively where my hair is. Hey. That should work. Probably. Glasses people. Yeah. There we go. Hard thing with animations. Changing the perspective. Whenever you have to change the angle something is being viewed at, fundamentally changing what you're looking at, which because started looking at it from one way, then you have to think about, well, I've completely changed the direction that everything is, so I actually need to know what it looks like from another direction. Much harder than you would expect. But that does mean you kind of just need to keep proportions more similar, but not worry so much about where certain things are, because fundamentally you've just changed what the picture is. We're gonna do a spin. What could you do? At the same arc. You need the same arc. There we go. I will say I've really enjoyed learning how to make those tapers. Making those tapers has made a huge parts of my art and animation. I didn't think it was gonna make that big of a difference, honestly. There we go. That makes some sense. That makes some sense. Having long hair is exactly as you see here. Long hair is great and awful, because it does great and awful things depending on the conditions. Now it's great for preserving the sense of motion, but also, where and how do I put where? How and where do I put where? That's the real question. A little spin. meter a little bit. Here's the real struggle. Back. I've got the right idea. One foot there. Ah, damn it, I should have put a dizzy sign. Oh no, I know what I'll do. Perfect. Yeah. This is all I want to be able to do, is just make funny little cartoons. And then, technically, first, let's do it. Get my head banana. Gotta get my head banana attached. There we go. Good. Do a little spin. This is how I feel right now, man. This is just actually how I feel. This will be interesting. I've never done this much change in a animation, so I don't know how this will turn out, actually. I've never had it change this much. This disappear? Perfect. Yeah, I think this will be fun. I think this will come out fun. What's funny is this one's coming out really fast today, I feel like. Last time, I noticed I get a little bit of I get a little head pressure when I feel like people join and they're like, can we join, can we join, can we join? And I'm like, hold on. It actually slows me down a little bit. Because I'm like being put on the spot, and weirdly enough, as much as I like can deal with pressure, that's like, not so much that I can't deal with that pressure, it's just like, it just slows me down. I am dealing with it. Consequence though, it slows me down, having to be like, okay, I guess I have to hurry up, and then I'm like, well, I don't want to miss anything, because I don't want to rush it. Perfect. This is gonna come out great. Yeah, I think this is gonna come out really good. This? What? What? Closer.
Oh, when the sands go marching.
My favorite. I do like this song a lot.
When the sands go.
What do you want? Not the cheese. Looking for the hidden cheese.
When the sands go.
That secret tree.
Marching. Oh, when the sun refused to shine.
Good for him.
Oh, when the
He was wanting.
sun.
Like, listen, he was wanting to break into charcuterie drawer for obvious reasons. I'm not saying I'm surprised he wanted into charcuterie. Wanted inside the charcuterie drawer.
Yes, it's not a single want to be is it
Ooh, this one's gonna, yeah, I think this one's gonna be really fun.
when the sands go marching. Oh yes, I have the dear mother, and if you would see her before you
Draw something enough. You see, animation is drawing 1,000 different tiny pictures, so when you draw something enough, you actually do get consistent. I don't know if they say that, but I have noticed you do get consistent the more you draw it. I feel like you can really bang out this character now fairly quickly. There we go. Oh, I forgot. Important thing. Sorry, everybody. I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, why would you do that? Why would it do that, guys? I'm just changing the title real fast. There we go. Stop it. Stop. I didn't ask. As long as it looks about the right spot, the brain will fill in the rest for animation. That's one thing I'm learning is you don't need it perfectly proportioned, you just need it proportioned enough that somebody can recognize where something can and should go, And then the brain will just be like, yeah, that's about right. That's the real. That's the real shit.
That shines up on a caravan.
Can't miss a detail, but the detail doesn't have to be exactly where it needs to go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you. I'm going for a little bit cute, little bit goblin energy with it. Much like Alexander's henchman, my style is impetuous. Hey, you Ez. Welcome. Good morning. I'm almost done with my solo animation. Almost finished it off. Almost. Getting close. Finishing it up. I should be done here in about 15 minutes. I went fast today. I got this one done in about 50 minutes. So I feel like my solo animations usually take a little bit longer. Anyways, that's fine. That's why I have it set up the way that it is. But I also want them to be, I want them to have a little bit more focus. So give them a little bit more time. Oh shit, well I knew I was good for it. Yeah, I think this one's gonna come out really good. I also like to keep it consistent that my glasses never actually fly off my face or anything. Somebody who's broken his glasses a couple times, I feel like I've gotten pretty proficient at being able to get into altercations and situations and not have my glasses fly off my face or get destroyed. I do not know. Not to say that it never happens, though it's happened a handful of times, but I'm pretty confident that I can do things with my glasses on, even if they're dangerous for my glasses. Boop. Nice, I like that. Maybe I should have... One thing I would have done different is I maybe would have added a shadow. And added lines. I forgot to add lines to show that I was moving. Whoops. Perfect. It's fine. I think it'll translate just fine. There we go. Nice. Bonk. Yeah, I think this one's gonna turn out really, really well. I will fix that foot a little bit. There. And we're done. Already done with the first one. Look at that. I'm making good time. Making good time. I do a spin. I do a spin. I do a spin. Yeah, I should have added a shadow there, but it's fine. Yeah, I think this will look good. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Great, guys. I did great. I do a little spin. I do a little spin. I'm fine doing more solo animation. We just want to vibe. You're also welcome to join if you want to. If you want to try to do some group animations. No pressure, though. That's the benefit of these, is that I'm fine doing just solo animations. Look. Done. When I first started doing these, I was doing only solo anime. Like, then I think I actually got a little bit inundated with a bunch of people joining. I had an awkward moment there where I was like, man, I really want to focus on my animations, but I also am glad that people can join. But I also was like, I really want to focus on my animation. Very odd. It's also very odd how Twitch or the community will like respond. So, I don't know. Hello, Hamburger. Welcome. I just got done with my first animation. You can type !server to join. I was just saying, I usually take a little bit of a break in between. But yeah, !server should pull it up. There it goes. Interesting. Huh. I'm surprised I didn't pull it up, you guys. Very odd. Welcome. I'm doing animation here, primarily. No, I should stop saying primarily, like it's a clarifier. No, I do animation here. And I welcome people to join. Just know that I do animation here. That's it. That's all. I want to practice more animation. I've been practicing more animation, and I'm glad I'm practicing more animation, actually. Like, I'm really surprised how much more I've gotten out of practicing animation than I was expecting. Like, I was like, I've always liked the idea of animating in Gartic Phone, and I've done a little bit of it, and it's fun. I've always felt like, yeah, no, I can make things move, but like, honestly, been doing Gartic Phone animation consistently for like last month and a half has been a really, really good thing, and I kind of want to just see how far I can take that. So, yeah. I also think that animation is for me, for my money's worth, the most interesting thing that Gartic Phone does. Like, I really do. I think that a lot of the other things are fun. I like the monster game. I like drawing telephone. Don't get me wrong, but I do think, as far as like a twist on the telephone style of game, animation translates incredibly well. So whoever who had that idea, fucking ingenious, man. You came up with a really good idea that really makes sense, like a lot of sense. That's good, you guys. I appreciate that. I hope people are enjoying them online. I've been posting them, summaries of them online whenever we finish an animation. So like, yeah, I've been putting a lot of work into it. So I'm just checking to see if anybody else wants to join Hamburger. I always take a little bit of a break in between. Oh, Rash. The irony is, and I was talking about this before anybody joined, is like I got my solo animation done actually a lot faster than a lot of people. Oh yeah, I mean it's got limitations, but limitations I don't mind. I like limitations, depending on the situation. But, I don't know why, I get really subconscious, I guess. It's like a subconscious thing, like being rushed. I don't like being rushed. I feel like I get rushed a lot. I get rushed through a lot of things. I don't like rushing. People rush everything, and I rush everything. So, just making sure, and just giving myself a moment to kind of breathe, because it's still early in the morning for me. All about vibing. There's no rush. I'll make sure everybody's ready anyways. Alright. Started here in a moment. That's what I'm like. It's not worth my time, and it's not worth my stress. There's one thing that almost makes me not want to do Gartic Phone is stuff like this. It's like, come on, man. We're all vibing here. Like, what about streaming would people not understand that there's more to it? Very odd. Especially coming from me. Like, what am I doing here? I was literally about to hit go, too. It was weird that he left. And I was like, okay, we're about to start. And he left. I was like, okay. That's the part that gets me. But also, I'm like, at least I'm lucky. Like, I'll happily do things by myself. Weird, man. It's the one thing that still... It's like, I'm on that weird precipice when it comes to this. Like, I want more people to come and watch and join. And I see a lot of people, like, who have communities, who have a lot of people who join, who come and chill and do whatever. I've really struggled with that, actually, I feel. Not because I don't have a great community. I really do, for the people who come and join and who are super chill. But it's like, hard to find those people, weirdly. I don't know why. When they're here, they're great, but it's like I have the worst luck with they either have things come up, they find something else that they do. I don't know, people just don't stick around, and then people like that show up, and it's like, well, I don't care that you left. You weren't gonna stay anyways. Probably were gonna do something rude even, because you're being impatient. I don't know. That's the problem, Uez. I feel like my streaming schedule is actually quite consistent, and I don't know how to make it... I don't know how to hit the time where people watch, when I literally, most days am streaming... Yeah, check my schedule. I've been streaming every single day except for Sunday, this time. And then in the evenings, I've been streaming Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday evening. I stream every day. I don't know. Yeah. I'm a busy bee. I do a lot. Not all of it's Gartic phone, and I get it. Like, I get if people want to watch me do Gartic phone. I'm glad. But I also want people to watch me do all the things I do. Because you're here for Gartic phone. That's the irony, is like that guy who joined. If you're here for Gartic phone, you're ironically not getting just Gartic phone. And on top of that, you're not getting just playing Gartic phone. I treat this a lot more like a show than I treat it like an actual, like, I treat it more like a podcast than I do just me playing video games. And I want it that way, and I want it to be that way, because really the thing that's most consistent on the channel is not what I play, it's how I present it. The presentation that's consistent, not what I do. And that's what I want people to watch, it's the presentation. Just whatever I'm doing is also what I want to be sharing at that moment. The actual thing that's consistent is how I present it. And I know not everyone's gonna like everything I do. Some people probably aren't fans of Metroid. Some people aren't fans of Hunt. Aren't fans of anything. They're more fans of the other things that I do. But still is like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I spend a lot of time. Yeah. Uh-huh. I mean, sure. And I know a lot of people are here just to play Gartic phone, which is fair. There was a period of time where I was like that with Monster Hunter, but at the very least, like, if I found a Monster Hunter streamer that I really liked, I stuck around with them until I could join them to play, because I liked them as the person that they were, and I got to play Monster Hunter with them. Not because I wanted to play Monster Hunter. The stream isn't about... This stream isn't even about me, and it's not about the viewers. It's about what we're doing. And I do a talk show. I do a talk show primarily, and you know, with real talk won't stay long, and even with real talk, I do my goofy haha. Hey, like right now, I'll still do jokes and bits and whatever. But really, I am a talk show first. My friends and I are talk show hosts first. We do improv. We do bits. We do things that are engaging, that you guys can engage with even. The whole entire cheer system is designed so that way you guys can actually put in live reactions that appear in the VOD, as if they were like the edits that I do in my videos. Hydrate Man is there to be able to make me drinking water more of a fun activity than just make the boy drink water, because then I would never drink water, because I don't think people would care. Well, maybe they do. I don't know. Hydration reminder, but I think I make it more of an entertaining bit. I make it a bit instead of just remind me to drink water, so that way I take care of myself because I need to. And anytime I add anything like that, I want to make sure that it's like something that's like almost a gamified thing to engage you guys, to involve you, to like actually engage with what's going on and not just God damn it, hydrate man. Hydrate man. I was in the middle of a discussion. I was talking about okay. He always interrupts. He always interrupts. I never understand why. And it's fun. That's what I want here. Like, people being able to join to play me with Gartic phone is a privilege, not an expectation. For me, even. If more people want to watch me just chill out and animate, that's what I want. But if people are too impatient to be able to join to play with me, I don't want that. It's you guys are. It's a privilege for you guys to be able to join me, kind of. As much as it's a privilege to have people join me. For me, it's a privilege that people can come and join. So, I don't know. Rant done. I wouldn't be doing it if I don't enjoy it, though. Because tons of people have been great. You guys have been great. Group animations have been a lot of fun. So, yeah. It's just weird. So many people. I've still had one person who was particularly bad, and then occasionally people join and me be in the middle of like one of my solo animations and then be like, hey, can I join? And I'm like, sure, just oh, you have to queue up. This is I'm working on something. And then nobody's patient enough, and it's like the stream isn't about me, and the stream isn't about you. The stream is about us. Like, the stream is about the VOD. The stream is about the product for me. I am glad that I can engage with people. I just wish people understood that. Like, streaming is hard. Even when you are small, it is hard. And the more that chat becomes, like, active, I've always, like, knew this, but it still startles me that people don't understand this as long as streaming has been around. It is hard to keep up with chat sometimes. Like, it's really hard to keep up with chat sometimes. Especially if, like, I'm like, right now, on one of my very intent, like, talk pieces where I'm expressing something or sharing an idea or an anecdote or whatever. And, like, I'll respond to things when I can. And I feel like I do pretty good so far. Like, I feel like I do try to stay on chat. And it's more of a joke now, like, that if I miss, you know, anyone in chat, then oopsie, poopsie, the boy doesn't listen. But, like, it's not certainly out of malice, and I sometimes forget that, where it's like, hey, I want to share something with a streamer that I really like, and that maybe they're busy, maybe they just don't have a moment, maybe I just am having bad luck where they're missing the messages, maybe they do see the message and they don't know what to say to it. Stuff happens like that. So many people take it, like, way more personally. Like, maybe I'm only saying that because I know I've taken it personally, which does happen. Like, it's an accident. Certainly don't mean to. Well, I would hope that nobody intends to take things personally like that. Shouldn't. It's not healthy. Yes, man. Nah, I'm gonna do something different. No, I got a plan with this. Don't worry. And it's hard to, like, how do you explain that? How do you preface people for that? You know? Like, how do you prepare people for what is already kind of the atypical stream? Because again, I really, even compared to many streamers, probably talk a lot more than other streamers do, even when they're actively playing a game, even when they're actively doing something. I have a lot on my stream that is designed to be like, hey, you know, like, try making something happen that's more than just make a sound on screen. Because I've always, like, I haven't been interested in those, unfortunately. Like, I think that they're noise. I don't like noise, actually. As much as I can be a loud, pompous person, I really don't like noise. It can be distracting. It can be distracting for me, is where I get a little like, I don't want that. Especially if I'm like playing a game, it's like, well, I don't want to drown out the game. I don't want to drown out whatever activity I'm doing. That's not the intent here. I want there to be at least a sense of like, the thing that I'm showing or engaging with is something that I'm wanting to engage with, talk about, but also have it be like, you know, something that if somebody wants to see the gameplay, they can still catch the gameplay, but also have us be vibing, talking about the game, talking about whatever is on our minds, making jokes, making bits, having fun, you know, like, make it variety for that, but not have any elements that completely drown out portions of that, and try to make your guys' capacity to engage be things that we can do, that we can present and make a bit out of, instead of just something that completely distracts or derails. I've also never been a fan of haha bully the streamer. I say that as I have one bully redeem right now, really. Well, technically two, if you consider Hydrate Man a bully redeem, but I don't consider that, because how are you gonna bully me, making me drink water to keep myself healthy, other than by drowning me? Which happens from time to time, but even then, that's still not really bullying. I like bullying like that it's like, it's bullying because it's silly, it's a really petty, silly way to bully someone. I've never been a fan of genuinely like, hey, redeem something to make my life miserable. It's like, no, I don't do this to be miserable. The only one I have for that is a specifically Souls or Elden Ring focused one that might become more used in the future, but that's the only one. So, yeah. Nobody does. I've never understood it. I really haven't. And I'm glad that some people can, but I do not enjoy it. I don't enjoy doing it. I don't enjoy it when it happens to me. Like, granted, if it's like, obviously, if it's like consensual, that's at least one thing. Like, obviously, it's like, well, I set up the bullying, so I'm at least comfortable with it. So, yeah, fair enough. Like, I am comfortable with even the bullying. I am comfortable with the bullying that I've set up. Because it's the kind of bullying that I think is funny, because it's really petty and I at least have control over it, you know? That said, I'm just like, don't put a screamer in my ear, that's just gonna make me miserable. Oh. Oh, wait, no? Did I put a timer on that? No, I must have hit done on accident. Well, oopsie. Oh yeah. Like with this, like... Animating is something I really enjoy doing, and like many of the things I do, I really want to make a sense that I'm like sharing something that I care about with the people that I do share it with. Gartic Phone is an example of that for me. You know? Why with the Gartic Phone and the drawing streams, I also try to have music in the background that I enjoy listening to and enjoy sharing. Granted, I feel like I probably also need to start looking into finding even more music, but I more or less have an issue where I could literally listen to the same 5 songs for forever. Not that I only know 5 songs, I just could listen to this forever, so... Did I not? Don't you lie to me. God damn it. Thank you, Zeta. I'm a sleepy boy. I thought I did. That might explain some things, but... Meh. Thank you, Theta. Appreciate it. Yeah, take it easy. Enjoy who you're watching. Yeah. And shit happens. Like, man, I've made so many more dumb mistakes. Like, I don't care no more. I've made so many mistakes and had so many technical issues on this stream that it's part of the, part of the experience now, I feel like, is if you get to experience one of my freakish technical issues. They are freakish. Freakish because they don't make sense sometimes. Yeah, this is what I mean. It's like I have a great community. I really do. It's just trying to get that lint roller rolling of like picking up more of those people who are good vibes like that, like you. And I've had a lot of people, good people join, but I've also had a lot of good people leave and disappear into the ether. Don't know why, but it is what is still ultimately a more of a just kind of symptom I have to deal with. I don't try to think about it too much, and I just try to be like, well, people will join. People will join. That's fine. Whoever joins, joins. Doing this for a very long time and had very many people join. Good, bad, fine. Not. I do this for the good people who join and the work that I do. It is also just work. I just do a lot of work. Primarily where I get my artwork done. Where I primarily get, actual progress in the games that I want to play. Thank you. I try to have at least a pretty good attitude about things. Honestly, I have to thank my friends for that. They've really helped me get a lot better about certain kind of feelings of things, but that's because they're the first people who made me actually not feel garbage about certain things. I still maintain that, and the only reason why I felt doo-doo garbage about a lot of things... Guys, I have a hot take about bullying, and the whole, impression of, just don't let people get to you. Hey, buddies, people's words will get to you. And when you only hear shitty things all the time, it doesn't matter how much you say, their words don't matter. The reality is everyone, regardless of any kind of anything, will go, I only hear poopy. So thus, poopy. A fact. That's why I really am don't Don't be poopy. Don't be poopy. Don't be poopy on my stream. Don't be poopy to other people. No point. All you're doing is making somebody else miserable. What? Make yourself feel better? I don't even know how that makes yourself feel. I've never understood how that really makes somebody feel better, with the marketed exception of the only time I feel better bullying somebody is knowing that they were trying to be a bully first and remarkably failed. That's like the exception for me. Like people on games who try to grief and then I am able to either prevent their griefing or grief them harder in return. It's like, well, all I was doing was vibing and chilling, so I guess you get your just desserts. I will always feel, you know, justified. It's just like somebody who's awkward or like being a goober on the internet or in a game. Like, don't bully him. Have fun. He's playing a game the way they like. Let him have fun. The world is miserable enough without needing people making it worse all the time. Because they are making it worse all the time. Ain't gotta be dicks to each other. Period. And I'm not even trying to be like, oh, so Mr. Nice Guy either. I just don't want to be a dick. I don't think I'm like necessarily overly kind. I just don't want to be a dick. What's funny is like I even like melodrama, or I like a character who can be a little bit of like a sassy asshole, but like it also takes, for me, to pull off being a sassy asshole takes actually a lot more wit than people think it does. Good insults are ironically way less about harming than they are for me are less about harming as they are about trying to say something that has bite to it. It has like a certain amount of like comeback. That's why I think comebacks work better than just trying to insult somebody, because if you're just trying to insult, you either have to be really good at insulting somebody to be able to insult them without needing to, that they couldn't come back to, and it has to be pretty goddamn deserved. Like, it has to be something that's like, oh no, they're pointing out that that person fucked up, and either taking the piss out of it, or taking the piss out of them. But, and also, sometimes the best insults are fun, and funny, and stupid. That's for me. It's like, they aren't actually harmful, they're just dumb. That's why I'm kind of like, I at least appreciate this motion and generational dialogue to be weirdly good. As James had put it, I was like, I sent him a post of like a bunch of people being really aggressive, saying like positively affirming things because I thought it was silly. And I was like, I appreciate that we're kind of wrapping back around into aggressive positivity. And James's immediate response was like, it's to counterbalance all of the passive negativity. And I'm like, yeah! Passive negativity is exactly how I would describe that. No more passive negativity, guys. Ugh. Exactly. Exactly. I didn't need that shit. You can be realistic and you can be realistic and positive. You can be. You can recognize a terrible thing or somebody doing terrible and not actually be a dick. Or at least not be a dick just to hurt them. There are ways to do it. So I believe. Maybe I'm full of shit. Just trying something. Sometimes when I animate, especially on days like this where I'm like, I don't know, man, I'm just kind of vibing. I'm gonna try to string a couple of images together and see how they come out. I should try out like keyframe or whatever, or try practicing in Photoshop again a little bit, or even Adobe has an animation suite, even though they don't really have Flash anymore. I never really used Flash. Maybe I should have. Maybe I shouldn't have. I'll never know now. Whip Studio is quite simple and good. Or Open Tunes. Yeah. I've at least exported or imported a couple of like say Gartic phone animations and done a little bit of animating in Photoshop. It does have it. It's not necessarily the best, but it does have the capacity to do it. But I do know they have. I know there's Adobe Animate, and I haven't really used it. But the thing about Adobe Animate is Adobe Animate, I think, hinges on that. It might have built-in tweening tools, but I believe it doesn't have very many drawing tools. It's not a drawing animation suite. It's more of a animation compiling platform. You don't really create the animations in Adobe Animate, from what I can tell. You compile the animations in Adobe Animate, if that makes sense. So like, you get all of the pictures that are your animations into Adobe Animate to layer them into an animation. You don't actually do any of the drawing in Adobe Animate. The program is called Animate, so, and I've like taken a look at it and I was like, oh, I'll try this, and I was like, oh, as far as I could tell, you don't actually do any of the drawing in this platform, or if you do, I haven't found it. So like, for example, at least the little that I've like dabbled into Adobe Animate, you would like say make a GIF in Photoshop, export the GIF, transparent GIF, and you want it to be a transparent. You'd want it to, just be whatever your subject is. You'd animate it. You'd do the illustrated animation in Photoshop. Export it, import it into Animate, and do things like have your backdrop ready, and you can like tween move things around, but you don't actually do any of the 2D animation. You don't like do any of the frame by frame animation in Adobe Animate, from what I can tell. Could be wrong on that though. But it didn't look like you would do anything more than just importing your frame-by-frame animations into it and then using it as a animation studio, essentially. Which is still, like that's a good tool. I'm not gonna knock that. That might be worth looking into, but I certainly... It is not It is not illustrated animation. Like this is. You don't do frame by frame. There we go. There we go. Also, is it fine? Finally, are we looking at? What's funny is this has been going for like 2 months, and part of the reason why I did started was like, okay, maybe I do more Gartic phones twice a week, but like if Gartic phone is finally slowing down, I'm actually kind of okay with that. One, I do want to keep it special. I like keeping it special and something that's like relatively, like, you know. I think I got the most of the growth I can get out of it, so I'll continue it, but I definitely was like, I have like this burning thing in my soul of like, but there's too many other things I want to do, so. I think Fridays will still stay animation, but I'll see if Mondays change. I'll do one more Monday, and if it's like finally starting to cool down, which I think is fine, I'm not going to complain about that actually. I was thinking, like, even doing things like picking Valheim back up. I remembered Valheim doing pretty well when I was doing it, and I was enjoying that game. I just, at the time, couldn't really do solo streams for a long time. I don't know. I was thinking of picking up some old projects that I hadn't done in a long time. Or moving one of the animation streams to another drawing stream. Maybe I'll try 2 drawing streams a week, because as much as I like doing Gartic phone, I actually want to get my drawings done, because I really want to start fleshing out my online portfolio for my artwork a lot. I think it could benefit from that. Oh yeah, I know they do. I know they have a lot more drawing modes, so... Yeah. Well, that's the thing, though, is... Now that is where, unless I have a group of people where it's like, okay, at least we were just drawing something, like just taking a moment to draw our own pictures. That I'm like... I would just rather... I'd rather just open up Fresco and start drawing. Like... I love Gartic phone, it's not a very good drawing application. It is good for the quality of drawings that it does, but if I want to do actual drawing, I'll just go to program. But again, that's not to say that, like, if there's somebody out there who's, like, learning animation like me, or learning artwork, or learning how to draw on Gartic phone, do it. I think using a program like Gartic phone to practice is very good, because I think limitations can, like, help to prevent you from getting over encumbered in eating experience with a program, and allow you to learn the basics without having to worry about more complicated, like, technical things in a program that will allow you to at least get those basics developed, so that way you can start learning the technical things on the side. I mean, God knows that doing this Gartic animation has really gotten me has given me even more of a better mind for, like, how much something moves in a frame, the fact that I could make a looping animation already. I was able to do a looping walking animation means, like, oh wow, I can actually do it. I just gotta try, and I think I can do it quickly, actually. I would say less than an hour to do a 6-frame animation is okay. Could be better, but I'm also talking lots. Also depends on the day. I'm definitely not, ironically, I'm not as focused as you, I would say. Little scatterbrained right now. I partly blame that to a little bit. I have noticed my sleep schedule isn't been like ruined recently. It's just been subtly getting lagged a little bit because of certain conditions that I work in. Which I really wasn't expecting, honestly. I was like, if anything, I was like expecting to be like, I'll probably just keep up working how I always did, but you know, it'll be fine. I'm like, oh wow, not only am I in a lot of ways working more, I'm getting less sleep and having less time to do like body care stuff. That's not good. Like exercise has been actually really hard to keep scheduled for me. Like really hard. Just I know it's not a good thing. I need to find time to do exercise. I need to take care of my body. It still is important. Still very important. I actually I wake up, ideally I wake up between 8 and 8:30, though I've been waking up after 8:30 because I still haven't broken that habit. I start getting ready for the stream at 9 and spend that period posting any of the things that I need to from last night in the morning, posting it to usually Instagram, getting the stream ready, eating breakfast, doing any other chores or prep that I can think of, brushing my teeth. I have to make sure I grab food and water for the stream. I make coffee. This morning I made eggs. I give myself only about an hour to do all that, which is not enough time. Which means I should be waking up, or an hour and a half to 2 hours, which 2 hours would be enough, but an hour and a half is cutting it close, and an hour is not enough. And then normally what I was wanting to do was do exercising before bed, so that way I can be like, okay, I'm going to tire myself out, so that way I can go straight to bed. But what ends up happening is I'm actually too tired to exercise, even by the time I go to bed, but not tired enough to immediately fall asleep. Oh, during your stream? I mean, I've thought about... One, I thought about doing like a push-up routine. I don't know, other than that doesn't really have a visual element. You just hear me make pained noises as I do a push-up, I promise. But I feel like that could be abused. That's not what I want out of it. Like, water's one thing. I don't enjoy doing exercise as much as I want to, or at least certain kinds of exercise. I have thought about doing... Like, for example, maybe Friday mornings, I do Beat Saber for, like, 3 or 4 songs. Because that's the one, is, like, I would like to do Beat Saber. The one thing I fear about that is will people get tired of me playing the same songs over and over again? Because I will play the same songs over and over again, if I'm given the opportunity, because there's some of them that I want to beat. Yeah, my life is a nightmare. This is what I get. This is why I think people do not understand, not to their fault, and I don't know how to explain this to people. I have scheduled myself sometimes down to the minute. Sometimes. That's why I get a little frustrated when people do things will make me unintentionally or intentionally feel bad for wanting to pursue this as a career. It's like, you guys don't get it. This isn't... I don't know where people think that this isn't somehow still not just a job. Or that I do just do this to dig around on the internet. It's so weird how many people don't see making things as a job. It's so weird. It takes effort and is stressful. That's a job. It takes my time and I have to schedule. That's a job. It's hard. It requires people to support me. That's a job. I have to work to get support. That's a job. I'm a sleepy. But that said, like, I've thought about that. I've thought about doing, Beat Saber live a couple times a week. Once a week, I think. A couple times a week. We'll see. Like, just to be like, okay, here's my exercise session, and then I switch. And those ones I might not even save the VOD. Or if I save the VOD, I'm not going to post it to YouTube, because it's all going to be copyright music anyways, because you can't have any fun, can you? Or if I do, I just try to look for very specific, not copyrighted works of music and stuff like that, or things that won't get me in trouble. Camellia wouldn't get me in trouble. And I'm not going to be doing things like, I don't know, as much as I'd like to. There's a Daft Punk song that I really want to beat, but I wouldn't do that live. A lot of music I wouldn't be able to do live because it'd be copyright stricken and would be into hell. But there's plenty that wouldn't be, and I would like to do meme music as well, and, you know, yada yada yada. So... I think a lot of people don't realize how much I actually coordinate for streams. Like, for example, if you're like, well, why don't you just do that now? It's like, well, the way that I structure my streams is less of a, hey, we're gonna do a thing, and more of a, I set out to do a specific thing, which maybe that makes me stubborn or whatever. It makes me a little inflexible on certain things, but no, if I say I'm gonna do Gartic phone, that's like, well, I'm gonna do Gartic phone unless something really goes awry, which has happened. Like, it's happened. I've had to, like, do switches in the middle of the stream or whatever, but, like, if I plan to do something, I'll do it. I've never had to, like, stop doing something because I couldn't do it anymore live, that's for damn sure. That's not 100% true. I've definitely had days where, like, let's say hunt. Or if I do have because I have a mindset for it rather than a, like, you know, okay, this isn't working, we'll just do something else. Like, for example, if hunt, I've, like, noticed I'm on a bit of a losing streak, or if I'm having a bit of a hard time, or if my mental state is not doing great, which can affect my hunt, by the way, which I think it can affect anybody. I will literally be like, but I have a backup plan if I need to switch. You know, like, I prepare backup plans for that kind of thing because I would rather show that I have integrity of, like, I know what I'm going to do. I like knowing what I'm going to do, if that makes sense. I'm not that... I try not to be if I am. I don't think of myself as a control freak. I just really like to have a plan if something happens, and that's it. It's not that I don't think things can go wrong. Things go wrong all the goddamn time. That said, I do get caught off guard sometimes, and I get a little tilted because of it, but it's hard not to when something goes wrong and you're like, well, okay. Alright, I guess. Thanks, world. Not the video game, but that happens sometimes. But, like... Man, I've been wanting to get back into Monster Hunter, because, you know, Wilds is gonna be coming out, and I'm a huge Monster Hunter head, and a Monster Hunter fan, like... If Gartic Phone is finally slowing down, I might next Monday not even do another Gartic Phone. I might do Monster Hunter, honestly. I've been really wanting to get back into Monster Hunter. And at the very least, like... man, this is also something I struggle with a lot, is... And this always happens specifically with artwork, actually, more than anything else, is like... Artwork burnout hits me hard, man. It hits me hard. I feel like I can be very easily convinced to stop drawing at any time compared to anything else. Due to any little inconvenience. Because it takes a lot more energy for me to draw than it does to do other things, but I also am like really, really trying to be on top of that actually and not let that sink in. That's why I'm like, I don't want to stop Gartic Phone at all. That's definitely not true, but... I want to do other things. I want to do other things. Maybe I do start planning that. Maybe I do start planning backups in case I'm like, okay, I need to do something else. Maybe Gartic Phone ain't hitting me today or whatever, but eh. I will say it's impressive how long it went, and I still don't even know why. And now I don't know why today is the way that it happens. This is the philosophical quandaries, not the laments of why. This is like I was doing this, it felt like it was growing, maybe petering off a little bit, but it still felt like it was consistent, and now today, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what causes stuff like this to happen. I don't know if anybody does. Made a little guy. Did a little dance. I made the little guy do a little dance. Oh yeah. In some ways, it's like kind of a relief, I guess. I don't know. I was like really excited that that Gartic Phone was doing well, but now I'm like, I don't know if I could have kept that up, honestly. I don't know if I could have kept up 2 a week either. I don't know if I could have done that. Really, and this is something that I'm like, I don't know how to get this, but I'm hoping that, you know, does start becoming more of a thing, but I don't know how to establish it other than just by talking to as many people as I can. But I'm running into a bit of a feedback loop of I don't know how to keep this consistently happening. I know raids could help a lot. Well, maybe raids don't even help. I don't know. I just gotta keep going. I just gotta keep going. I just gotta keep vibing. I just gotta keep vibing. Now that I understand that you can't just push done on a blank screen. Another? Man himself? I think it's the guy himself, guys. Everyone's favorite. Wet, delicious mess. Hydrate Man isn't a mess. Hydrate Man isn't a mess. Hydrate Man actually is the opposite of a mess. He's got his shit together. Yeah. I love Hydrate, man. I don't know. Making things has been weird for me. I feel like everyone experiences this to a certain extent, but there's a certain amount of flash in the pan that is so, like, inherent to making things on the internet that I'm just like, I don't know how anyone makes anything consistently. I really don't. God knows I am trying. And I'm running into all sorts of fun little things. I don't know. Life is wild. I'm just gonna... ding this. Honestly, having to draw every single frame by frame is kind of nice instead of being able to duplicate. Give me a little bit better, like... a little bit better control and a little bit better appreciation. Nice. It's a good thing. Take it easy, US. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good jog. Thank you. Really? Tell your friends. Spread the word. I'm lonely. No. But yeah. Have a good jog. Take it easy. Go get your exercise. Who knows? Maybe I will try that. I might try that. We'll see. Maybe next week. Maybe next Monday I'm gonna try opening up with a Beat Saber. With a Beat Saber. We'll see. I'll have to look into the setup, because I have a very specific setup in mind, which doesn't help either. I have a very specific setup in mind when it comes to Beat Saber. I want to be able to show a model playing Beat Saber, which will take some research. I'm going to have to do that over the weekend if I'm going to do that. I need to know how Liv handles Beat Saber. I know it does. I'm gonna need to figure out how to do a third person and a first person view. It's just what I want. No, just a third person. All I'd want is just a third person view. Yeah? I need... Here. I have to think about how my arms cross. I have to think about how my arms cross against the chest. I have to think about how my arms cross against the chest. Very difficult. Funny is I'm not necessarily like super big or fond of drawing super muscular guys. It's just Hydrate Man. Just Hydrate Man I like drawing this way. I don't know why. Only Hydrate Man that I enjoy drawing super buff. I don't understand why. Try to get a little bit better at color. The thing is this transparency should work well for exactly what I'm using it for. And if I need to, I can go back over with black, but I don't think I need that help at all? Where things get a little bit difficult for me. Actually, I can do that, maybe? It wouldn't be lying. Having a layer control would be nice, but no, I'm just gonna have to. I think that's probably for the best. About the same size. About the same. Yeah. Yeah! Hey, Blue Cry. Certainly. Just know that there's gonna be a bit of a queue. I I do solo animations, either waiting for people to join, or, you know, just in general, since we're doing animation primarily, but you're welcome to join and chill out for a little bit. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I'm just drawing my boy. Hydrate, man. This is him judging everybody for how little water they drink every single day. Every single day. And hey, Psych! Hey, Psycho! Mr. Psycho. Type exclamation server to be able to join. Welcome, everybody. I think I just needed to. Just gotta be a little bit more patient. Trying to figure out. I've made a pretty difficult. This is something I've run into a couple times. Is I've made a pretty difficult pose, but that's fine. There we go. Yeah. For Gartic phone, I usually just kind of have a vibe going, and then if people can join, they're allowed to, but mainly I'm just practicing animation here. If anybody wants to join, they can, but don't expect it. And I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody's patience when they do join. This is my boy Hydrate Man. He breaks into my house periodically to stare at me while I remind me that I need to drink water. A very, very important part of the community at large, honestly. He's an important part of the community. I don't know if people really realize that what he does almost purely for charity, actually. Like, he does not do this. He does this try to help out where he can. Oh, I need to go that way. He's an upstanding pillar of the community. He actually attends charities quite frequently. He's actually asked to join to many things. He won the Nobel Peace Prize 2 years in a row. His speeches are always long. Not that he says anything, they're just long. He just stands there. His speeches are always at least 10 minutes long, and he never says a word. It's really kind of unnerving, but people love him. People love him. He does what he does, and people love him. Thank you. Ah, well. Picked up. Well, just have to do my best. I'm gonna try the opposite. This is something that I struggle with, is with transparency specifically, is like, now I gotta go. I've gotta be very careful. Oh, shoot. I gotta be very careful on the other side, not to overlap it. This is why I'm like, I usually do not color my animations. It takes forever. I just like doing line work right now. I do not like coloring the animations. Not to say that I don't like coloring. Nah. I love coloring. No, coloring is not the problem. Coloring animations. Oh, 'cause now I'm like, I can't. I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. I hate doing this. So hard. You know what? I'm gonna keep it that way. Screw it. I don't. I don't want to mess with that. Yes. Oh God. And then I have one more frame that will just be... Don't worry, I know exactly what I want the last frame to be. I know exactly what I want the last frame to be, and it'll actually probably go a little bit faster. He's in frame now. I got... Gotta get the collarbone. Gotta get the collarbone. Yeah. It's fine. It's me. Might as well. And yeah, that's cool. That's the hard thing. That's the hard thing with this kind of perspective. I made a really difficult perspective. It's fine. Now we get into... Remember, guys, drink your water. Remember, guys, to drink your water. Everybody remember to drink your water. Everybody remember to drink your water, and you won't ever see Hydrate Man like this. Never see Hydrate Man like this. Never see Hydrate Man like this as long as you drink your water. Hydrate Man does not ask much of us, but he does ask us to drink our water. Well, he doesn't ask us. He does kind of more demand it, but he doesn't really demand us either. Because he doesn't say anything. He doesn't say a damn thing whenever he demands. You know he's demanding. He does demand you drink water whenever you haven't drinking water recently. It's something that he demands, definitely. Something that he brings up only when it's applicable. And he doesn't need to use his words. He doesn't have a mouth. To be able to let you know you need to drink your water, sir. Always make sure to drink your water. Always make sure to drink your water. This is always Hydrates Man's message, even if he doesn't say it. All he wants to make clear is that you should always be drinking your water. Always be drinking your water. Always. Always be drinking your water. Hydrate Man won't appear to you like this. Hydrate Man has never actually harmed anyone because he doesn't need to. Nobody wants to make Hydrate Man upset enough to know what he's capable of. Would you want to make someone upset who looks like this? He is taller than everyone. He is like 7.5 feet tall. There we go. I meant to save that for last. This is why I usually save this for last. Or I usually save the letters for last. I'll just go over it again. I'm good at drawing. I can fix that, no problem. I can fix that, no problem. Him. Classic guy. Look at him, he's friendly. Looks so friendly. Doesn't he look so friendly? Look at Hydrate Man. Hydrate Man is a friend. If not a friend, why clearly friend-shaped? He's absolutely friend-shaped. You want this man... Listen, he's in the shape of somebody that you want to be your friend. Does this look like the shape of somebody who you don't want to be your friend? Uh-huh. Yep. Drink water, you beautiful dehydrated people. Uh-huh. And Hydrate Man has no enemies. He doesn't. More detail? Almost finished. Alright. See how that came out. I think this is gonna look good. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for sticking around. Mainly, I'm working on animations, and when people can join to be able to help me make animations, that's really all we do here. That's what we do on Gartic Phone, so prepare. We're gonna be doing some animation. We'll be doing some animation. I only say that because it has been a deal breaker for people who've joined before, and I'm just like, well, I say it in the title, so. Sometimes I'm also like, yeah! There he is! That's what it looks like! This is what it looks like when Hydrate Man appears, guys! Look at him! Drinking water today. Like, I had to drink water after doing that. I felt like I needed everybody drink water now. I think I accidentally invoked his presence. Quick. Alright. And then, as I always say, I usually like to take a few minutes between, just so that way if anybody else wants to join, they can join, get a bit of a breather. I usually will like take a moment to stretch, or drink, or take a snack, or whatever. But yeah, oh, and get the next thing set up. I should get the next thing set up. I should do that. I usually do 6 frames of animation unless we get more than 6 people. And as always, no bummers. Have fun. Nothing that'll obviously get the stream taken down. And if you don't know what that is, I probably don't need to say it. We're pretty flexible here. And don't worry, if I don't feel comfortable with it, I'll make sure that that isn't a problem for me. But no, we're pretty chill here. We can do like a variety of stuff. I'm not against explosions, I'm not against violence. Make people explode into blood and guts, as long as it's funny. So weird, though. Ah! I poured a drop of molten coffee. It wasn't that hot. Surprised it's still warm, though. That craft's doing well. Oh yeah, no. I love dripping animations, and like I say to everybody, like, That kind of thing is fine with me because in reality, I like horror and I like, will have an interest in doing animation and have an interest in making a horror-related piece of media at some point. So, like, no, blood is fine. Dripping is fine. As long as you're having fun, that's really all that matters to me. I'd say nothing truly gratuitous, obviously. Obviously no nudity. No, nothing racially, sexually, or politically charged, because it's just not fun. I don't have fun with that stuff. I don't have fun with it. I would even be fine with making a bit about anime boobs than just drawing anime boobs. That said, if anybody did do like anything like that, my job is to immediately make it safe for work either way, as long as it's not so not safe for work that I can't make it safe for work. That's also my job, is I will make your thing safe for work sometimes. If I'm like, this could get worse, I'm gonna make it not get worse. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm down for whatever. Oh yeah, and if you're here for this is a study. Guys, this is the study space for anime. We're not here just to play Gartic phone. We're here to practice and do the thing. Like, I'm here to have fun, as much fun making goofy, silly cartoons as I am here to do some serious, actual animation and art study, you know? Like, I have an interest in art, believe it or not. And I know other people are out there. And I'll admit, like, I've had people join who do like muscles and stuff, and I'll be like, oh wow, I never thought to draw it that way, and I'll like utilize that. So, like, that helps me. So, remember, I'll get in trouble for Nakey, even if I think nudity is fine to a certain extent. I still get in trouble for it, so no Nakey. No Nakey. Maybe that's why I like Hydrate Man. I can get rid of Hydrate Man because he is smooth. The boy is smooth everywhere. He's never naked. In fact, if you put clothes on Hydrate Man, I think he'd look wrong. He'd look wrong. He wouldn't look right. Alright, I think I'm about ready. Give it a couple more, give it a little bit more, but we'll be ready here as soon as we hit. We're at what? 15? Or 214? As soon as it hits 215, I'll go. I promise! I also like having these in-betweens to kind of be able to chat a little bit. The vibe. Solidify what the kind of mood is. Yeah. I'm a yapper. The boy yaps. Don't want a yapper. I don't know what to tell you, but I don't know what to say. Wait, yes, I did put it. This is also the one thing that I've found as a workaround that's really nice, is when I can put it to 6 turns, I can make sure that, we don't drop 2 frames and nothing happens. So, and it's fun. I like the way that it handles that. That's pretty good. You know what? I'll start you off with my boy. What is my boy? What is my boy? What is my boy? And again, I say all of that preface, and yet I've really only had one actual person who was a quote-unquote troll, to which, again, isn't that good of a troll. Guys, I've been on the internet since I was 12. No, maybe before that. Since I was like 8. Like, people doing stupid, insulting things on the internet doesn't even, really impress me anymore. You want to impress me, do something interesting. Insult me in a way I've never heard or seen. At this point, I just think it's juvenile, petty, and boring. It lacks creativity. You're gonna at least insult me, be creative about it, man. So many people are uncreative with their insults. Impress me. You'll still get banned, but you'll at least impress me. That's not a challenge. That's not a challenge. That's not a challenge. Cry, keep doing your chill thing. I prefer chill overall. I'm just saying. If you're gonna do it, make me laugh at least. That's all I'm saying. As I've said many times, I literally herald from a place called Soapbox Banhammer, where the goal of that community was to get banned. So anyone who wants to be oh so edgy, haha, and then also get mad when they get banned, bro, if you're gonna do that, if you're gonna be that way, and not also and be like, man, I can't believe they banned me. What a pussy. What a weakling. Like, no, bud. You have to embrace the ban. You gotta act that way. Just saying. They would like a... I don't really engage with that anymore, though, but, like... It certainly made me not afraid to post things anymore, because literally you could get banned for any reason in Soapbox Banhammer, which was the fun. What was fun about it was you could get banned for literally anything. Anything. And it was like treated like a goal was to get banned. So there's not really anything anyone could do that I would be like surprised anymore. But, you know, I'm not gonna go against TOS or anything. I'm just gonna be like, cool, bye. Eat. I've seen worse. Later, buddy. And plus, I'm not that. That ain't me no more, and also, it's like, come on, man. There's better things you can do with your time. There is so many better things you can do with your time than be a lol epic troll on the internet. Really tell my age, because that was once a thing. That was just a way that people talked about themselves at one point. People even really care about trolls I don't think people care about trolls anymore. They're just kind of a nuisance. There's a time where people were like, wow, so trolly, lol. I don't even think people care. They do. I don't know who you people are that you care. Why do you care? Internet in 2024. It's a big world. Gives a shoot. Time left to try to get this line right. Good. I keep messing it up. Boiled for the last 2 hours. Now I have a timer. There we go. Gun! 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 Oh, gun. Well, that's not true. I actually, for somebody who like gun a lot. I'm not good at drawing gun. I feel like gun is something I struggle with sometimes. Sometimes. I feel like I've gotten better at gun as time has gone on, but... is actually one thing I think is a nice limitation of Gartic Phone, actually, is like, as much as I wish you could see the under picture, in cases like this, I kind of am glad that it's harder to see, because it means that you have to at least be a little bit more creative when it comes to certain kinds of situations like this, where you can't just make the perfect animation every single time. You have to get creative. I forgot what I was doing. Guessing this is the star's gun. I'm gonna put the star on there. Star's gun. I see it as the star's gun, but I don't know. Your star. Hey, your star. I actually have a star. I remember modding a Star's M9 into Insurgency. I gave him the Star's M9 Beretta for my M9 in that game, because I'm a just. You a hand to work with. Try to, anyway. Hurry. Have to hurry. There we go. There we go. Woo! Ah! Thank you for the hairline. Welcome. Welcome, Persic. Persic. Why everybody gotta make me fall asleep? Everybody makes me eat. Why you gotta do that? I'm not complaining. I could really go back to bed. I could really probably use going back to bed. I really probably could. I'm not gonna complain about it. I'm just saying, this... People like to put me to sleep. People like to... I'm a sleepy boy. How did you know? How did you know I'm EP? How can you hear it in my voice that the sleep deprivation might be catching up to me a little bit? Ugh, hydrate bot, thank you. I actually don't snore that much. I don't think I do. Nobody's ever told me that I do. Not many people listen to. As far as I know. I have a roommate. I don't know if he listens to me sleep, though. Maybe he does. He did. I guess I couldn't stop him. Give me shitty people. Oh, very good. How did I erase that? There we go. Some people are into that, I guess. I don't know. What am I gonna do about it? Wake up? I don't actually know what I would do if it's just like... There we go. This is why I'm always like, guys, if you like how goofy I am, I'm trying to grow. I do so much more than Garf. I do so much more than Garf. And I have fun doing all of it. That's why I kind of mentioned this earlier. It's like I've been doing Gartic Phone for the last few weeks. Had a bit of a slow start today too, so I kind of was reflecting on it. And it's like a lot of people were joining for Gartic Phone for a while, but in reality, it's like a lot of people were joining to play Gartic Phone, and then they'd catch me doing like a solo animation, and then get like impatient and leave. It's like, not even really here for Gartic Phone. I'm here to make animations and be able to share that time with people who, you know, are available, but ultimately, we're still just kind of a chill vibe time, you know? Like, I want people to be able to join to vibe to whatever I'm doing, including Gartic Phone. You're not required, no one is even required to join me, just hang out. Thank you. I'm a silly, geepy, goofy boy who sometimes say a weird thing. I can be silly, I can be a goober, I can be a little eccentric and over the top. I could say absurd things. I do say the fuck damn every now and then if I feel so inclined to swear. But most of the time, I'm just kind of vibing. I'm just kind of vibing. Vibing is something I do a lot. Fun vibes, interesting vibes. Like being able to share the things I've been engaging with. I like being able to share, like if I've seen a movie. Talk about music, video games. Sorts of fun topics here. I have all sorts of fun anecdotes. As I've said, I'm even with Gartic Phone in mind and letting people join, I'm still more of a talk show than I am Just let's play Gartic phone. I definitely was wanting Gartic phone to help grow things, that's for damn sure. But even then, I'm just like, there have been times where I'm like, man, I really want Gartic phone to help grow things, but is it worth the growth if the people who ultimately join are just like only wanting to join for the Gartic phone and then never show up again? It's like, no, that's not what I want either. That's just me being honest. I want to be able to join for everything that I do. That sucks. Well, take it easy, Blue Cry. Thank you for giving me this good hand and gun to draw. Now it happens. Hey, if you can join for next time. We do all sorts of stuff here. Hey, thanks for following. And I appreciate it. I will finish this. I don't know what's gonna happen, actually. I think I'm gonna lose I think I'm just gonna lose 1 frame, maybe? I don't know what's gonna happen. You too. Bye-bye. Bad luck. Bad luck. What did happen? M9 is kind of a weird gun because it's got like a weird thing about it. I never know how to feel about the M9. Make sense? Maybe not. I'm just kind of going with it. Sometimes you just gotta do something because it'll be something, not because it'll always make sense. There we go. Much as we can. Boy, go sleep. Just what it looks like when I fall asleep, guys. Guys, this is just what it looks like when I go to sleep, okay? I just deflate. I just deflate a little. Aww. And I do fall asleep with my glasses on. I mean, I do it in real life. Sometimes. Depends on the situation. I've definitely fallen asleep with my glasses on, though. Always weird when it happens. Little. There we go. I'm excited for... I mentioned Monster Hunter Wilds earlier. I am excited for Monster Hunter Wilds. I hope it's good. Like... I do want more Monster Hunter. I'm always excited for and looking forward to more Monster Hunter. Put a shit ton of time into Rise and World. I haven't played Rise. I was playing World a lot more recently, and then I got onto Helldivers, and I might be going back to... We'll see, actually. There's another game I kind of want to... Weirdly enough, there's another game I kind of want to play first, because I never really finished it. And I assume there's a finish to it, but I don't know. I never got that far. I do kind of want to go back to Valheim. I remember really liking Valheim, and Valheim getting, you know, some interesting numbers. But that might be out of the... Who knows? Maybe that was just of its time. We'll see. Didn't really continue Valheim at the time. I was running into my own issues, scheduling and stuff. I am getting close to the period, to, you know, a part of my career. I'm like, what do people actually want to watch? And does it match what I want to do? Because that's what's important, is what do people want to watch needs to at least align with things I actually want to do. For example, people would be like, oh, I want to watch Fortnite. I'm like, well, I don't want to play Fortnite. It's just not for me. I'm sure it's better now, but I'm still just like, I'm gonna do that. I'll just play the Hunt Showdown. Rather do the things that I know that I can make at least somewhat entertaining, that I'll also enjoy doing. Because I don't think I can make things I don't super enjoy entertaining. And the only way that I can do that is making it very clear that I'm not enjoying the thing. Unfortunate. Now I'm just working with 2 animations at this. Apparently I made a really tiny gun. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to make his gun look so tiny. I didn't mean to make that hand look that big either. Undead. I don't know if this is Leon. I don't know if this is necessarily Leon, but somebody reached for a gun and didn't make it. Touch. You touch. Touch the gun. Touch the butt. There we go. There we go. And at the very least, I'll have some good animations for today. I think all the animations are going to look really, really good today. I don't have that many, but that's fine. I don't even know what that effect is for. One. Wait. Wait. Ah, nuts. Environmental storytelling. Ah, geez, environmental storytelling. Thank you. Didn't make it. Didn't make it, guys. At least I made the hand the right size for the gun now. Yeah, I think these are gonna be 4 frames. Which is fine. I think these will still turn out fine. I think these will still look good. Ugh. Be halfway through my last cup of coffee. He's great. It'll look great. Yeah. Yeah. That's a nice short one. I like that. And I think this one will be pretty good. Comes the hand. Curious what the blood is gonna do. I think the blood is gonna have an interesting effect. Yeah! Dude, that came out great. Fortunately, I think the zoom out came a little bit too harsh. That was my bad. But that's still pretty good for 4 frames, honestly. That's still pretty good for 4 frames. Yeah. Don't ask why the star exploded. I don't know why I did that. What's funny is I kind of wish there was a like hold beginning frame. I wish there was a hold beginning frame, which I'll probably do for the video, but time is it? 107. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Let's set it to solo for now in case anybody joins, but... That or everybody's... Wow, everybody got hit by the fucking... Boy, everybody got hit pretty hard by the, Fates, didn't they? I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Listen, I'm gonna engage with it on some level, but I don't want to think about it right now. I'm still processing. Yeah, do a couple push-ups. Oh, fuck. Man. Then I had to stay up really late. I had to stay up really late doing some stuff last night. That hit me pretty hard, didn't it? Not like you, creature. Not like you, turd. What if I woke him? I'm gonna wake him up. Tormenting the boy. Ugh. I have to. He exists for my torment because he torments me. It's mutual. Mutual torment, that's all. Mutually assured torment, you know. That's what it's like to have a cat. Ugh. It's Friday. I should just vibe more. Have it be a chill, cozy time. Now I want to go take a nap. Ugh. Boy made me falling asleep, and now he's wished it like a voodoo doll upon my body. I should try to find a little time to play, Beat Saber today, though. I really should try. I'll probably try to do a little bit of Beat Saber later. On my own. Like I said, maybe I'll try that. Maybe Gartic phone streams I open up with a Beat Saber sesh. See, depends on the game. I don't know. If I do it, I might do it once or twice a week, depending. I'll try it once and see how it goes, and if people like it, and if I like it, I'll do it twice a week. But for now, I think, like, I don't know. I definitely am gonna have to do some research on what I wanted to get it set up as, but I will think about doing a Beat Saber stream. I do want to do more VR stuff, too. I think VR would be really, really good, especially with the way that I interact with things. I just don't have very many VR games at the moment. I have Half-Life Alyx, VR Chat, Beat Saber. That's all I really have. I need more VR games. I really want more VR games. I want that cooking game. I want the VR game that you're in a kitchen, because that would be, like, perfect for me in my physical kind of comedy stuff. I'd be doing all sorts of stuff in that game. Because I like messing with physicsy things anyways, and VR is the perfect space to do that, because I will do over-the-top stuff. I will. Alright. On to the next one. On to the next one. I know what to do. Once again. What's the point in even using 6 frames if one of them's gonna be white, Isaac? I have an idea. I'll do this. What's the point in having 6 frames if you're just gonna make one of them blank, Isaac? Why I do anything, okay? I do things. Always do things. To a certain extent, I'm at a point in my life that I've tried doing things the way that I see work for other people, and it doesn't work. And I've tried doing my own thing, and it doesn't work. At this point, I'm just kind of like, you know what, whatever works, works. I don't really care. I'd rather be doing something that doesn't work and enjoy doing it than constantly dreading the fact that I'm like, why isn't it working? Because God knows I do that enough on my own, and I still would rather fight that inclination than worry about whether or not I'm doing it. Bird head. How birds work, right? How birds work, right? Exactly how birds. I know how birds work. I've drawn birds. I've worked with birds. Sometimes described as a bird. I know how birds work. I'll say though, and for a while there I wasn't sure what if anything was changing or not, but I do know that my evening stuff probably does a little bit better, which is fine. And hopefully that's why I'm like at least getting to the point that I'm like at least trying to communicate better and like be like no, if you like this, what's it more? The schedule. Go on to Discord. Follow me in all the places. Be fair, I do not know how people do anything anymore. Maybe I do have to start just being more shameless about sharing. I always get this feeling that I'm like, I don't want to be obnoxious. I want to come off as desperate, but I'm also like, everything I do seems to come off as desperate, whether or not I try to sound like it is or not, and honestly, I'm gonna put that on other people. I'm not desperate. I just want people to watch. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. So, meh. I'm gonna be crucified for whatever I say, for admitting things like people being like, oh, you shouldn't say that. It's like, well, it doesn't change anything to not say it. I'm not saying anything wrong or bad, so I'm just doing my best. People who join and like it, I'm glad. You deserve to like the things I do. I deserve to make the things for you. And I'm glad that we both agree that my time is worth it. There he goes. There he goes. Here he comes. What's funny is most of this one is going to be more. Okay, we're at 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I'm gonna make a looping animation. 3, 4, 5. Or at least I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to. This bird definitely knows how to fly. This bird definitely knows how to fly. I feel like this is a pretty good visual representation of maybe I don't know how to fly, but I do vigorously oppose gravity, so there's that, I guess. A lot of people don't even fight gravity, they just fall back straight to Earth when they... I don't know why. You're always gonna have to fight gravity on some level when it comes to this kind of thing, so... God dang, big dang damn, dumb dang, big dang wings. Wings. Doesn't have to be exactly the same every time. This more about keeping the shape right, not the action, because the action is moving. This is an action that's moving so fast that your eyes can't see it, so I have to make sure that that's correct. There we go. Look at that. Look at the little bird. Bird fly. Bird fly. Ah, bird fly. Let him go. All right. These are being. I'm enjoying this. I think I'm having a good time. More bird action. Give me more bird up. Give me more bird ups. Fighting gravity is what I know to do best, so I might as well just keep fighting it. There we go. Look at him. He looks great. I love this guy. Love my little bird. Look at him go. Love his little legs. I love his little legs. That consistent. Going straight up, so this has to be up. These go anywhere, they need to, yeah, pipe in. Pipe in. Pipe up. That is what the situation is. Pipe up. There he goes. And I think we do this. Head disappeared. E. Well, rest of his body. About the same length. Not about the same length. Now, there. There. Ba-da-ba. Flap, boy, flap. Bird flap. Bird flap wings. Bird go up. Bird go up. Bird go up. Bird try to go up. Sometimes going up is just not, as birds show. Bird go up because he no give up, not because he do bird upright. Bird upright. Bird go upright. Goes up. My white. Start getting those tapers. Start getting them in there. Yeah. I'm just having one of those kind of days where, you know what, I'm gonna do a lot of just kind of like silly short ones. Really focus on just kind of like simpler animations anyways that I can just focus on making motion really satisfying. I don't think I'm gonna worry too much about whether or not the animations have a lot of action in them or not. So I do kind of want to try one explosion. I might try one explosion. I might get surreal with one. I haven't done surrealist art in a while, and I might actually do that for the next one. If I do another solo, I think I'm going to do a surrealist one, and it's going to be a slow burn one. I need to just kind of focus on something and process it. and really put my time into one of these. And I have an idea of that. And I haven't done a surrealist piece in a while. I have an idea. I have something in mind that I think everybody might enjoy even. Or maybe they won't. I don't know. I'll enjoy making it, I think. It'll look really, really wild. For all the cartooning that I can do, I definitely have ideas of more than just cartooning to do, so. Done? Just the butt. Just the butt. That. Just the butt, just like that. Look at him go. Look at the bird go. Bird go up. Bird went up. I haven't really I like really enjoy drawing explosions and like really wild lighting effects, and I really haven't done that for one of my solo animations. I should. I'm gonna do that on the next one, actually. I really enjoy doing it, and the fun thing about those is like they are what I like to call beautiful spaghetti messes. And the reason why I call them that is because part of what I enjoy doing about them is like you lose a lot of form, and that actually really gels with me. Like you lose a lot of detail, so thus you can do a lot more with it and get a lot more vibrant and active and bizarre and weird with it, in my opinion. I should have put some smearing on that. Nah, that's fine. And? This frame will go really fast. You know what? Happens. So everything is still here, still doing this. That's what really matters. I hope this loops. I hope this loops. I hope this loops well. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Hope this loops well. Please loop well. Yes, I want it to loop. Or I could... It would be silly. Yeah! Whee! Probably threes. Either threes or twos. I like how fast twos are. It looks really funny if it's a two. It's like... I mean, I like that. But threes is a little bit easier to tell what's going on. It's a little bit slower. Oh, fours might be a little bit too slow. I think it's 3s. Yeah, I think it's 3s. Yeah, 3s are really good. That one. Ooh, the big stretchy. Oh, the big stretch. Let the body do the big stretch. I don't know if I want my thing. Man, I keep on eating lunches that fill me up too much. Like, do I even want this? I mean, I still got an hour and a half, at least, at most, at least, around. No, I like to end this as close to 3 as possible. If I don't have at least 30 minutes to do the last round, then I usually cut it. Well, I can't end by 3:15. So yeah, if it's 2:45 or if it's past 2:45, I end the stream. That gives me an hour and 15 minutes, which could be 2 or 3 more sessions, depending. Depends on how it goes, you know, how it goes. I think I'll do another solo. Honestly, I'm kind of like leaning like just doing only solo today. I kind of want to only do solo today. It's a lot less stressful, actually. The vibe. I want to maintain that it's the vibe first. It is. It's about the vibe. I want you guys to enjoy the vibe. Partake in the vibe. Taste the vibe. Smell it. Just chill. Just gotta be chill. That happens. And I mean, it's been a long week. I've been busy and nothing. Nothing. My butt. I've been kicking my butt, and that's a good thing. Kicking your butt can be good. I've been kicking butt, I've been kicking my butt. I've been busy. Been busy. Alright guys, this one's gonna get a little bit more surrealist. No. Start with color pink. Fairly neutral. Yeah, fairly neutral. Very fairly neutral. We're gonna go for an adventure, everyone. Fuck? I don't know know what that is. Guys, I don't know what it... Disappeared? Disappeared? Don't know what that was? Hey Phoenix, how's it going? Doing another solo animation. Good. Going alright for me. Been a slow day. A weirdly slow day. I'm not gonna... honestly, I'm not worried about that, actually, that as much as you might think. Right now I'm just experimenting a little bit, and we're gonna get a little weird with this. We're gonna get a little bit weird with this. Kind of the point. Reality, one of the things I really like to do is like really, really weird imagery when I can, as much as I'm like, I like being a scientist, I like doing science illustration. I also like, really in college I really started embracing much more surrealist art, and I haven't done any in a long time, and I really should do more. I really should. We're gonna use only one color, I think. Depending. Have fun with this. Wild with it. I will say I personally am getting like clearly like a little bit of inspiration from Solar Ash from this, I feel like a little bit. But I can't help it. That game has just great ass aesthetic. It really does. If you don't know what Solar Ash is, everybody should go play Solar Ash because it is phenomenal. It is, it really is. Go play that. Kind of the goal with this is just to something that I haven't done in a long time. I haven't really made, like, not to say my art isn't expressive innately. I'm always like expressing something with my art, but I haven't really done more vibrant art in a long time, and I really want to. get in there and just start. More flavor and texture. Getting weird. This is the art. This is the art that I want to like. For all of the science illustration I want to be known for, this is the other half of my art that I want to be known for. Is this kind of like more vibrant, surreal art that certainly, like I've said, like I've worked in before, though I will admit, wasn't always coming from a very good isn't the right term, just a very undamaged place. I'll put it that way. Okay. I think this is gonna pop, like, a lot. I think this is really gonna pop. What's funny is this might actually go faster than some of my other pieces, I feel like. And if this looks like a mess, I'm sorry. I'm making a mess because I need to make a mess today. That's my vibe, is I need to make a mess today. But not a bad mess. Good. I need to make a good mess. Sometimes you just have to make a good mess. Sometimes making a mess is a good thing. Making a mess can be how get out some feelings or emotions or even just vibes that we didn't know we had. Sometimes making a mess can be fun. You like how it's looking so far? Yeah. Like I said, a lot of the surrealist art is something that I've actually done before. Like, it's been a while, but I've done surrealist painting, and I do think it's some of my most striking work, and I want it to evolve into a thing that is not what it was, and instead is more about a different thing, if that makes sense. Because in reality, I was using it a lot for more upsetting themes, because I was dealing with very upsetting things in my life at one point. And I want it to be more of an evolution of that, of like kind of changing it from those more upsetting, awful things that I was dealing with into more kind of retaking it, right? And making it, you know, less about those things and more about better things in my life, because there are better things in my life now. There absolutely are. My life has improved substantially. And I want to be able to have my art reflect that. Both for the very real, meticulous art, the fan art and stuff like that, my game design art, and my science illustration, and also my more abstract art. And that's my thing with abstract art is I believe in abstraction less for the sake of abstraction and more for at least have something core there that people can grasp onto that can be a little recontextualized or repurposed, but at least has like some kind of knowable or perceptible theme and form to it. I'm not a fan of abstract art that's just a bunch of noise. But I do like abstract art like that has a sense of feeling behind it, if it's at least going to be taking a feeling and putting into more of a visual format. It has to be like a sensation of like it's just a raw expression of maybe an idea or something, even if it's obfuscated. You know? If you're gonna obfuscate it, at least make it interesting to obfuscate and look at. Don't just make it nothing. Looking at you. What's his name? Listen, we don't gotta talk about it. Have to speak his thing because I don't like him either based on what my friends have told me about him. He's a bastard, man. He makes jizz art, okay? He literally takes paint and treats it that way and means it. That's the part that upsets me, is that he means it that way, too. It's like, ugh, buddy. Listen, I'm all for using your art to process your emotions, but you ain't gotta be a dick about it. I certainly am not. At least I don't believe I certainly don't want to be known for it, that's for damn sure. I'm a big fan of explosions of color, I guess, if that makes sense. And I want it to look cool, but it's also not just because I like explosions of colors. And I think this is gonna look really good, too. Like I said, I really enjoy drawing explosions. I would be lying if things like there is a song that I really like. Everybody should go listen to. Everybody go listen to When I Was Done Dying by Dan Deacon. And I do actually recommend the animation that goes with it. For there was a point where I was like, there was once upon a time where I was like, I don't know if I love it, but the more times that I watch the animation, it absolutely works. And that's the kind of like animation that I enjoy. I think people would say like, oh, it's just a bunch of nonsense. And I'm like, not really, if you're paying attention. Not. But I could see some people being like, that's all just a bunch of random bullshit. Or, I don't know. Life is a bunch of random. That's what I like about that video, is it's ascribing a meaning to it for yourself. That's like very specifically noteworthy pieces of random bullshit about a song about how life is filled with random bullshit. Not bad for that either. I really like that song. So much of it is about processing that a little bit. Life is a random splash of noise. Appreciated for that. I also just really like striking imagery. Just in general. Like, anything that I really have ever enjoyed, I really always appreciate very, very striking imagery. I don't think striking imagery is very easy to do, and simultaneously can be very easy to do sometimes, depending. I think it really depends on who's handling it sometimes. Because I feel like it takes a certain amount of, like, understanding how to make striking imagery feel striking. And right now, this is the first time I've done something like this in a long time, and of course, I'm not surprised at all that I used magenta or pink, because this is a color I've always actually really, really liked for this kind of thing. It just makes things look vibrant in a way that I've always liked. Always liked how it can make certain things just pop crazy well. Especially if you, like, can get contrast and stuff like this going. Space that out there. What a half. Matters is that certain parts of it really focus on moving certain other parts of it. Different spot. We want this to just, like, be a lot of... I want it to be a lot of motion, but motion that, like, has pure... or clearly has, like, a direction with it. I'll be curious to see how this turns out, because I think it's gonna turn out... If it turns out as nonsense, then fair enough, but I think this will turn out quite wild. Guys, art is hard. Art is very hard. The reality is doing this sometimes also is hard because you have to be willing to make and show something that many people do not show, I feel like. On some level, you are showing some part of yourself that, well, regardless of how serious a piece is an element of almost vulnerability. Depending on what it is. I certainly know that this is like... This is the rawest image I've made, John Street. That's for damn sure. And it's raw as fuck. I don't know where this is coming from. E.P. Isaac has turned into existentially motivated Isaac. And this happened. I was just sleepy. Earlier, I was just sleepy. Now in this. Whatever this is. Not that this is bad or anything. Gotta be this. A lot of things. That's a true statement. I think there are absolutely 1,000 worse things I could be and could be doing. Guys, I like Evangelion. I don't know if you knew that. Guys, I like Ava. I don't know if you knew that. Guys, I don't know if you knew. I like Solar Ash. That's behind. Remember, the goal is just to be using one color. Right. Just to try. Now I gotta be a little bit more careful. I wanna remember that the places that I've made stuff have something there. What I want to preserve is that there's a lot of like motion and everything. I don't want to like get rid of anything that I've established. No. Did that the wrong direction. That way. I want it to look like spitting. really want to make it look like it's spinning. I've made a whoopsie. Who cares? Now you can call me out for being a little bit of a hack. It's surrealist art. It doesn't have to make sense. No, I do care about that. I made a whoopsie. Lost a little bit of my own. Lost a little bit of the plot there, but I think I'm back on track now. Thanks so anyways. Get in there. Pinwheel, my favorite Dark Souls character. There we go. This is the kind of stuff I would like to put into any game that I make. Stuff like this. If you want vibrant, crazy animations like that. Actually, this front leg. This is animation. You won't see that. You won't notice that leg switch. Nobody would. Building on things, I don't know why this is always something I've been really big on, is like kind of building on and using, doing more of like a kind of like sculpturally like adding. That's something I've always been big on. I'm very imprecise. Why? Guys, maybe this means I should be... Maybe this is my subconscious being like, stop working a Gartic phone and do real... Use a fucking more complicated system, you hack. Maybe. Actually, no. I don't want that in front. that in front. Just to kind of bend out. Got a little bit of motion. Keep the motion going there. Pull that in. Hey, ball. Welcome. Working on this for a second. Making my pretty picture. A pretty picture. I don't know if it'll make sense, but I think it'll at least be like... It'll be something. It'll be something, that's what going for is something. And I think it sure is gonna be something, man. And something is all that I can be. Sometimes I just like having fun with color like this too. I just think this is fun to do. I think being able to do this kind of thing is just like a fun experiment and really stretching and playing with what like shapes and color can do. Get in there, get in there. There we go. I'm going to do is really get in there, make this last seed freaking out there and big as possible. Not really concerned with how much it makes sense to anything else. We're concerned with making something that looks than something that, or it's something that feels than something that even just looks. There we go. This will be very interesting to see how this ultimately shakes out in the final piece. I don't know if this will make sense or if it'll all just be noise. We'll find out. I think this is gonna look crazy, and that's all I care about. How nuts this will come out. Going at it. Kind of going at it. I don't know what the vibe is here. And I hope it passes everybody's vibe check. Guys, I don't know what the vibe is, but I hope it passes the vibe check. This is ultimately the vibe. This is about exploring animation. Exploring what we can do. Gartic Phone is just the medium. Not about Gartic Phone. Never has been. Don't think it ever will be. Hope people are okay with that. I want to be able to do this. I want this to be what it's about. Gartic Phone is just a convenience. Be able to make stuff like this. No matter what I do, it'll always be about making something. About doing something, about engaging with something. I want to be engaged with on. I want to bring people on. That's it. I want you to join me for the work that I do when I do work like this. Wrist, what are you doing? I'm just gonna accept it. Oh, Wrist does not want to do that. Wrist did not want to do that. Can't help it. Oh, I make things. Be able to do stuff like this. I'll never stop making stuff like this. What I enjoy to make. Ultimately, stuff like this. All of my dinosaur art, all the animations, the fun cartoons, this included. I enjoy making it, and it's the way that I've learned to be able to express what I can do. The person that I can be. Moment of truth. Had to come out. Had to come out. Now, I only recognize one of the people from chat. Everybody else in here, if you're gonna join for a group, this is the one thing I also say is make sure to say something to chat so that way I know that you're here and that you're engaging. Because I only really want people to join who are engaging with the stream. Hello. Hello. That's all. Hope you guys enjoyed this. Hope you guys enjoyed this. Ooh, I really like that. Yeah, I really like that. It's messy, and you know what? I want to be a mess. I wanted to make a mess today. Bonnie, did you... I don't know if I saw Bonnie say anything. Bonnie, have you said anything? Bonnie? Bonnie? Bonnie, say something. Speak. Yeah. I really enjoyed it. That one is really fun and cool. Hey, thanks for following. Just blink if you're alive. Blink if you're alive. Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed that. It is 2:21. I probably have time for one. Probably have time for one. Go ahead and wait like a minute or so to see if anybody else wants to join. I got time for one more. If you want to join, get in now while you can, I guess. I'm gonna start it as soon as it hits about 4:01. I'll start it when we hit 4:03. I'll start it when I hit 4:03. Like I said, I like to give a little bit of a breather between these, because God knows, I need a breather, especially after that last one. That one was very intense. That was a little bit of a mess, but it was a fun mess. I like making messes. I like making messes. What can I say? I'm a messy boy. Making messes is what I enjoy. I like yammering and yapping, making messes. Fun messes. I'm gonna drink. More water in me. And as I tell everybody, remember, have fun, no bummers, nothing that'll get the stream taken down, and if you don't know what that means, then you probably shouldn't try. So, I'm good to start. One more thing, I'm gonna do one more thing, and that'll be good. Yeah. Alright, I'm ready. Go ahead and hit it. Did you say have fun? Ah, have fun and vibe. Have fun and vibe. The last topic I would like to do. What would I like to do? I haven't done a dinosaur. I haven't done a dinosaur today yet. dinosaur I want to draw. I mean, it doesn't have to be. If whoever gets this doesn't see a dinosaur, that's fine. I'm just drawing what I think is a dinosaur. There we go. There he is. That. There we go. Great. Look, he's comfy. Look, he's comfy. Look at how comfy he is. Comfiest boy. Isn't he the comfiest boy you ever done see? Whoa. Music freaked out there for a second. Oh, that's because it ended in the middle of one. There we go. Great. I love this dinosaur. He's great. Not even really that chubby. Made him chubbier at first, and I've like slimmed him down a little bit, because dinosaurs aren't fat. They became birds. Dinosaurs aren't fat. There he is. There he is. Have fun with that. What a good boy. What a good boy. What a good boy. Look at him. Yeah, I'll just leave it. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. We'll see. Leave it at that, he says, as he goes back. He looks great. I love this dinosaur. I love this dinosaur. Hey! Ooh, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna do something. Oh, he's about to freak out. He's like, oh, nuts! Hey, you've done the thing though that I don't know. I don't know how to use the circle. I don't know how to use circles, guys. Wow, I almost got it. That's good enough. Beans. Go to half. Go to half. Hate the circle tool. I don't know how to use it. I really don't. I don't know how to use this damn thing. That's as good as you're getting. Oh, but that won't work out. Yeah. All that work. Getting a bad circle. Man, I had so many better plans for this, but I have to do it this way now. Oh, I hate the circle tool. Now, I'm gonna do. Not good at the shape of the world. England? Is that England? I don't know. Also, you can't not give me something like this and not tempt me with a good time. Spin, spin. And then whatever people want to do with this, I don't... Have fun with this. Have fun with this, suckers! No, I think you'll have fun with this. I think you'll have fun with this. I would have fun if I got this frame. I'd be like, oh my god. Oh my god! Spin, spin, spin. Spin, spin, spin. You know, spin. Spin so. Sorry, I got rid of the yellow. I don't have that kind of mind for detail. I guess I could at least clean up the planet. I guess I could clean up the planet. Not really. I can't, never mind. Most I could do is actually erase. I recommend going to. I recommend when you get that, go 2 down transparency so you can still see what's underneath. That's what I did. Or at least the blue. fight? Why? Yeah. Why'd you get so mad? Mighty man, why'd you get so mad? Mighty man, why'd you get so mad? Huh? A little bit more punch. A little bit more punch. For that. Ah, beats. There we go, I fixed it. I know. Kind of. I don't know if I fixed it that well, but I tried. I think it's pretty clear what's going on in this picture. It's one frame. I don't think we need... I think we all know what's happening in this picture. Hey! Welcome! I do know English. Not that I always use words correctly, but I do know English. There we go. Boy, there's gonna be a lot, huh? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. love it. Oh. This dissipate out a little. That dissipate out a little. That, do that a little bit. Uh-huh, he's gonna hit him with something. This is where I like adding crosses a lot to, no, don't take that out of context. It's not because of anything religious. I think crosses just look cool when adding impact, that's it. That's really it. It's just a good shape. It's just a good shape. Yup. I am kind of I am a bit of the merc. I have a bit of the Deadpool syndrome. I don't know how to shut up, which is fine. And animation can be a pain, but only if you don't like it. I actually have really come into enjoying animation quite a bit. Like, animation is something I've really embraced and really have enjoyed doing the more that I do it. Like, it's a lot of fun. I do it so much. Wouldn't do it so much if I didn't enjoy it. Want this to start radiating. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Start radiating some yellow. Orange. Oh well. I will always be down for stuff like this. Give me stuff like this, I will go to town, man. This is the kind of stuff I really enjoy, too. Yeah, really make it clear that he lifted off from that. Yeah! Dude, this is gonna look rad, I think. Yeah! I draw dinosaurs, I draw mecha, I draw anime shit. It's just the term for it, is anime shit. I'm not being derogatory, that's what you call it. It's anime shit. Mostly digital right now, but I have like a freaking lot of traditional that well, that's not 100% true. There's most of it is digital these days, but there's at least one or two pieces that are traditional, on my art station. Though I gotta go through my stuff and be like, I definitely know I have more traditional than just that. Ooh, I have a dumb idea. This hit me at the 11th hour. Oh, this hit me at the 11th hour. Oh, that hit me at the 11th hour. Alright, we're on frame 5. I think we get the shot on this one. Remember, everybody, next frame is when the actions happen, I think. Yeah! That's awesome! Hold on. Oh my god. Why does everybody like to see Mario have these things happen to him, huh? Everybody always bullies Mario. I don't know why. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Probably ArtStation. I've been growing my ArtStation with that purpose. Like, I'm like, probably ArtStation. I have a DeviantArt, which arguably has even more art that's older, but I'm like, it's not even that I think that art is, like, cringe or bad, it's just... the stigma. I need to be taken seriously as an artist, and... art should be. Not to say that if anybody out there has a successful DeviantArt, like, good on you. I just needed... Nah. I just didn't want to become a part of that community. It was not for me. So, I would recommend ArtStation, honestly, because I like to make a joke that it is DeviantArt for professionals. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? But I have been trying to grow that my DeviantArt, or not my DeviantArt, my ArtStation more because of that. It's like, I don't necessarily want to get hired off of there, but I do want to start building my audience on there, because it needs to be... I need to start building it. That's the problem with a lot of places like that. Like, even unless DeviantArt is way more active, I feel like most places you don't get any interaction until finally people find you. But I don't know if people really use DeviantArt these days anymore. So, that's also it, is I just don't know what people use. You know, Mama, you know. You know. You can tell I'm starting to get worn out too. I'm like, just slap it on there. It'll be fine. Thumbs up. I do. DeviantArt fell off. It's just filled with AI softcore. That doesn't surprise me. Back to the mixtape. That poor boy. Turn him to bones! Turn him to bones! You turned him into bones! Look at him, he's bones! This is your guys' fault! Hey! Thanks for following, Alex! You turned him to bones! And I'm gonna Perfect. Don't worry, guys. What you want, right?
I can hear the
That's how this should be going.
knocking my window, that I live it ain't my gloomy day, no doubt you can make it special for me with no pretension, 'cause I'm ready.
There we go.
Say the key word to unlock me with no pretension, 'cause I'm ready. I like to watch your lips move. Give me what I want. Tone is going to swing to the beat. Dressed in the spelling of my name. Love the way your voice makes room. You know what I want. When the scene reaches its peak, say it louder, just call my name.
There we go. I got it. Gay.
Prisoner
Gay.
in my ordinary day. Take me away right now. Lead me into a new day. You can make it special for me.
Look at him.
Pretension, 'cause I'm
Poor
ready.
guy! How could you do this to my
Say
boy?
the key words to unlock me.
How could you do this to my boy? What did he ever do? He was sleeping.
I'm ready.
Ah!
I like to watch
Dude, I think these are all gonna come out really, really good. I think these are all gonna come out really, really good.
Tone is going to swing to the beat. Dressed in
He
the
is.
spelling of
Here's my boy.
love the way your
Here's my boy.
move. You know what I want.
I didn't even see the butterfly.
When the scene reaches its peak, say it
Okay. Alright, this is gonna be good. I didn't keep the butterfly, unfortunately.
When you
Amazing.
call my name,
Amazing.
I can find the place to go. Everything we
This poor boy.
I've never seen
My poor boy. Look at my poor boy.
can make it
Why would you do that to my boy?
with no pretense. Ready.
Good job, everybody. That went out great. That went out great.
Say the keyword to unlock
I love that. Poor little guy. He was doing his best.
with no pretension, 'cause I'm ready.
Have Mr. Chain Chomp. I don't know how this is gonna go.
I like to watch your lips move. Give me one
Ah! Oh, nuts!
is going to swing to the beat.
Oh, beans.
Spelling of my name. Love the way your eyes move. You know while I'm
Woo! Yeah, this one's gonna come out good.
the sea reaches its peak.
Hell yeah!
Love the
Good job.
my name.
Yeah, I like that one. Poor Mario. Poor Mario. Yeah. This one I think is gonna also be really good. This one I think is also gonna be really good. Dude, I think this one's gonna fucking rock. Hell yeah. Oh no, the poor guy. Hell yeah. That rules. That fucking rules. He's dead. He's dead on the inside. And the outside. It happens. Okay, we got it. We got it. That's all that matters. Hell yes. Hell yes. Yeah, I think this one's also gonna be good. Nice. I mean, it started off. I think we got it right. I think we were able to correct it, but it happens. And that's why it's also like, this is a good learning experience. Like, oh, whoops, put the thumb on the wrong side. I've done that. I've done that on pieces that I haven't fixed. That I'm like, thumb's on the wrong side. I don't want to touch it no more. I don't want to touch it no more. It happens. So, no, that came out great. Good job, everyone. This is why I always like settling on 6-frame animations. I think 6-frame animations for like when you don't have enough people is like the perfect amount to like have something happen snappy. Hell! We kept the planet spinning. We kept the planet. Aww. No, it's fine. We kept it spinning. Good job. I think this one's gonna be good. I think it's still gonna be good. The fact that it was... Yeah. I love that kind of stuff. The planet did kind of melt, which is great. My whole thing is like, the reason why I do transparency like that is it's hard to keep track of what's behind. So I keep it transparent so that way you literally can at least see what's behind it if it's something that's like solid like that. But that's also why I hate coloring, at least in Gartic Phone. I don't like coloring in Gartic Phone for that reason, because you lose what's underneath. Alright, guys. I'm glad everyone's here. I'm sad everyone's here. Because, look at it this way. Guys, I do this from 10 o'clock to 3 US Central. It's 3 o'clock. Don't have time for another one, actually. I have stuff I have to go do. But I do appreciate that everybody came and joined. So, if you want to be able to join for next time, thank you for... Hey, thanks for following, Laser. If you want to see more of this, and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following, or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, a Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. I post when I go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to. And you can just hang out in the Discord and with the rest of the community. It's a good time in there. You know what? I'm going to start doing this now. You can hang out with the rest of the Discord here. It's a good time in there. Speaking of which, shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure also hashtag with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so people can provide more of the good stuff we do here. Also, stick around to the end. We will raid to somebody. I usually do a bit of a closing bit and do raid after every stream, so that way the daywalkers in our chat can keep watching. Just everybody else out there, make sure to go unlock your doors and windows, because it's no longer lunchtime for daywalkers. And as always, a huge thank you to Moat Shrimp and all of our supporters. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream as well as take on more projects. And the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you, so we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list or get a name shout out of your own, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon page. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. It really does mean a lot, and it does help if you want to see the stream grow. And thank you to Ahmad to do a wonderful job holding back the robot on me and preventing me becoming famous. Thank you everybody who did come out. Hope you have a good afternoon. We'll get through housekeeping and then get you on your way. Check out the rest of our friends, Virtual Boys, Corpus Scripted, Crowcast TV, Talking Skull, Downtown Voice Acting, Blue XPs. Virtual Boys is James and Arthur. They usually do co-op games or multiplayer games. Corpus Scripted is Ren's channel, and they usually do cozy games or spooky games. Crowcast TV is Tara's channel. She usually does live art. She's another artist on her own Twitch channel when she's available. Talking Skull is Sean's YouTube, where he's done video essays on video games. Downtown Voice Acting is Jackson's voice acting channel, where we've done voice acting with him on YouTube and Twitch. Blue XP's Aqua's channel, she usually does horror games and multiplayer games. And me! You can find all the rest of my stuff on that link tree, such as a VOD channel for the Twitch, as well as a YouTube for my own videos, an ArtStation for my art, and a SoundCloud for my music. Go check everybody out. Goblin Entertainment. Alright. I know a lot of people were wanting to probably keep up. I'll check, but it looks like if there isn't anybody English doing Gartic phone, which might be the case from what I hear, I do usually have somebody that we go to. Usually. We'll see. And hey, if you enjoyed this, I would love to see you guys for more of the stuff that we do. I would love to see you guys for more of the stuff that we do, because I do a lot of stuff here, and it's a good time. Normally, I've been heading to... Oh, she might not be live today. She ain't live today. I know who we're gonna go to. Let's head over to Mino. He's another streamer. He's playing something called Dawn Trail. That looks wild. They're another VTuber, and they're a good time, and probably would like to see some of the animations we did today. I'll post the animations to the Discord, but stick around for that. Otherwise, have a good afternoon, everybody. Take it easy. I'll be doing something Monday. Maybe I'll do more Gartic Phone Monday. I just needed to nod down. Join earlier, guys. It makes me sad. Join earlier, please. If you can, I understand. Hey, but that's why I do this the way that I do. Who can join? Gotta join. You gotta come early for next. Guys, I drink so... I got it.